Hello, welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Not all of you might have noticed this or not, but last episode it got labeled as restricted to 18 plus on YouTube, and restricted videos tend to not get that much visibility. I mean, it's fine, it's okay in theory. You know, there was a pretty hot photo mode session last time, but in theory, you know, it's fine. The thing is that, like, you have to sign in if you want to watch that episode. And with how things are going these days with internet age verification, that could be a bit of a hassle. Like right now on YouTube, there's an AI system that detects your age. So most likely if you're watching this far into the adventure here with me, you're an adult, I imagine. And if you're not, you probably shouldn't be watching Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But anyways, so that's the thing. But the thing is, I have an alternate link on Twitch, because they don't have that system yet. You don't have to be signed in to watch a highlighted video on Twitch. So that link is in the previous video, episode 25, I believe. And I'll probably link it below here in case you don't want to like sign in to YouTube. But yeah, it's a whole thing. But it's not really that big of a thing, is it? For now. Who knows what nefarious things are to come in our near future. Anyways, but forget about that. We're playing some Baldur's Gate now. So last time we arrived at Moonrise Kingdom. I keep saying that. Moonrise Towers? Is it towers or one tower? The Moonrise location. And we talked to that Thorm guy who was sitting on his throne, and now we're gonna just explore Moonrise, and we're going to try to find like that some kind of special magic to get us to the Cursed Lands without being devoured by the shadows, you know? You know, like we're entangled here. That just lingers, doesn't it? I should probably get somebody to take that out of there, to clean it up. Astarion, can you clean up the vines, please? Oh shit, you're not in a party. Alright, that's right. I did do this. I switched the parties up. I put Gale in the party. Does Gale, do you have fire? You do have fire. Gale can do it. I'll take care of it. Don't burn my stuff though. Poof, gone. Yeah, so we have Gale in the party now, because you know his whole mission is sort of a suicide situation where he has to explode himself at Moonrise in order to save the world or whatever. But we'll figure out a way to make sure he doesn't do that, right? And so that's why he's coming with us. I did level him up, so we're all level 8 now. Level 8 party. And he's got like some new spells and stuff. Well, that's like a new thing, isn't it? Oh, this is the actual quest thing. So we do this at the right moment. Oh shit. But we can probably figure out to do some other way, right? But we did learn this. Phantasmal Killer. Look at that. Psychic damage per turn. Cannot move. Pretty cool stuff. And then I also gave him a flight ability and a conjure minor elemental. There might be a situation where we could use flight. I think this is a fun idea to be able to fly around.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And we switched up a little bit of the armors. Karlach's wearing this cool armor now. And now we're just gonna go sleep. Because we gotta rest. I don't think we didn't rest last time.
Flames to be a rather perfect expression of love, Karlach. Passionate, primal, capable of bestowing the most life-affirming comfort, or inflicting the profoundest damage.
Oh wait, I pressed it.
Pretty nice. Never thought about it like that. But now I will.
Maybe you already did rest, but I don't have my thing. I went to the thing and I just pressed used, and then it automatically set me to leave camp. End day. That's what I wanted to do. Because we need our spell slots back. I don't believe there's anybody who has something new to say. We need our spell slots our spell slots back, and our short rests. Gale's rocking the red robe. I got the green tunic on. This is from, what's her name? The Messaria or something. I thought it was. Oh no, that's the wrong. It's this one over here. Jahara. Jahara's respectable clothing. Yeah. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go. So I just want to like chill at the Moonrise, you know, treat this as our secondary location on our vacation in the Shadow Curse lands. You know, we were hanging out at the inn, the Last Light Inn, and now we're gonna explore this grim place, I guess. This is a little grimmer than the Lighthouse Inn.
Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Doesn't look like it. It's all stone.
Evil overlordship isn't.
You don't think so? Yeah, me neither.
Hey.
How can I help?
Oh, was someone drumming something? I heard some drums. There's a dance party coming up? No, everyone's too dour to dance in this place. Zealot Munish.
An honor, true soul.
Alright, so we gotta keep up the act of a true soul. You know, if we let it out that we're not the actual true soul, they might kill us.
Traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
So we're gonna mingle, we're gonna be friendly, and try to also rescue the tieflings friends who I think got caged up somewhere. That doesn't look good. That looks like some torture going on here. And they got like some circle of protection. I imagine if we were to fight all these people here, it would be really rough. They're level 8, so they're level 8, you know. We're level 8, they're level 8, we're level 8. But she's adept,
Don't
adept
try
Nola.
giving orders, true soul. Everyone here answers directly to Zerel.
Alright.
No
I think we'll
feuding
talk to
over this
everybody.
roof, true soul. We're all one under the absolute. More's the pity.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the absolute. The war camps are full to bursting.
You know how like witches, like they put like a circle of salt around them? That's what they're basically doing, it seems, but it's not salt, it's like magic golden light runes or something. This is the language of the absolute. You gotta get a linguist on this. What could this say? Oh yeah, I was looking at these, and we got some cool paintings here. Almost like embroidery, really. Like it's like a carpet. That's what it looks like. You know, a banner, you might call it. And they're poking at these things. We fought a big one of these a long time ago, back in the Zenturian hideout, I believe it's called. Zentharian hideout, one of those. But these are babies. This guy's scared. It is kind of spooky in here, isn't it? This one ain't spooky. This one's nice. I like this one. This one's more heartwarming and just nicer. Let's take a quick little pic of this real quick, just to have it on the hard drive. I don't know. And then, yeah, so we got a doggy. Are those special mushroom, cauliflower mushroom? I don't know. Some veggies and an apple. She's giving the apple to the bards over here. What a nice group, huh? Nice party. Wonder if we'll read about them in a book, maybe. I don't know. We talked to them. We got scrolls over here. And that's just the painting of a tree and stuff. Do we have anything to read, I wonder? Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't want to steal it. I just want to read it. Okay. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city, lower city, and outer city as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor, in the near course of the Shanthar. I don't know what that is. I don't know where the Shanthar is. Taking the groves. I mean, it tells you right there, but I never heard it before. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity, and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and the Cloakwind, and of the Cloakwind Circled. We helped them out. We protected them, so we thwarted their plans. The plans of the Absolute. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their very nature, do not smile, really. Pacha smiles a bit. Yanthus value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. And in the extreme, they're generalizing here, as, fascists tend to do. And in the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically shown as the Shadow Druids. Although that is kind of true about the Shadow Druids. I mean, the ones we met at least. I don't know. We only met like 3 of them, and they all tried to kill us. But who knows? There could be another group of Shadow Druids that are really nice, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples Rel shall select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druids leaders. Eventually, all shall be infected with dad buzz. They're out for the Shadow Druids too, eventually. Yep. Well, that's another thing we gotta do. We gotta get rid of these tadpoles. Let's not forget about the tadpole situation, huh? Orcs of the Trail to Hills. Wow, look at all this stuff. We'll read that later. What's up here? Okay, there's 2 marks on the map. We got this one, Disciples Rels, and we got this one, find out where the tieflings are being held. Okay, so we could go upstairs and talk to Zarel. Someone is sleeping down there. You know, that could be a good thing if we want to pickpocket them or something. But really, that's the only way to go is that way. Oh wait, this way. We could go to the Bloody Trail. Follow the Bloody Trail and likely find more blood. I don't know. I'm scared. There's also this door, which we can get through. Let's like explore a little bit before we talk to Zbrel. Who is this?
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pour it off as a luck potion.
Araj. Surely she's friendly. She looks cool and interesting and smart. Doing some experimentation research here or something. Araj Ablodra. Hello. How are you today? Good work. You're doing good work.
Araj Oblodra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Okay, she does have nefarious vibes to her a little bit. But don't all goths. Show me your stock. Let's hear about this special offer of yours. So we could do a quest. We could quest it up. Let me see your stock first and foremost. Look at that cool witch hat. Hat of Storm, Scion's Power. Thunderous Acuity. When the wearer deals with an arcane acuity. That could be good for an arcane magician or something. Robe of exquisite focus. That's cool. Look at this. Thunderskin cloak. This is the first time I've seen a cloak for sale, I think. That's pretty cool. You know, I feel like Gale with like a thunderskin cloak. When a creature with reverberation deals damage. What is reverberation? Condition. One entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation. So I don't think Gale can actually do that. I don't know. I have to like go study some wizard scrolls to learn about that. Gale's got to get on that studying. We already have a tiara. Circlet of hunting. DM'd in. Was I looking at the right thing this time? The whole time. Oh yeah. Okay. So the right. The circle of hunting is what they're selling here. Hunter's Eye, Hunter's Mark. I heard about that. Fairy Fire. I know about that. Guiding Bow. I've used that against creatures. Yeah, I don't know.
Come back anytime.
Oh, okay. I will. We're gonna do a quest with her later. Hey, you okay over here? All by yourself, Pilgrim Soul in the corner here?
You brought her, the Moon Witch. She is pleased.
Are you talking
Do you
about
see it in her eyes?
Shadowheart? She's a darkness witch, not a moon witch.
May the darkness protect you.
You see?
The Absolute will eat this cleric's light. But it won't be enough. Not nearly enough.
The Absolute wants to eat you, Shadowheart. I got your back, Shadowheart. No worries. Ooh, kitty! Time to do this. Speak with animals. Wait a second. Did I not do a full rest or something? Because, like, why do I have missing spell slots? And then I don't have short rest? Oh, maybe I'd like... The Shadow Curse Lands does that or something. Maybe that's an effect of the Shadow Cursed. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, I was gonna... Oh, what did I do? Oh, the cat was falling asleep. The cat was a napping cat. That's what we saw. And I don't have... I didn't... Like, my HP is, like, still not healed up. Maybe that's just the thing that happens in the Shadowlands. I guess it's end the day versus... If I press this, it's gonna tell me to use the frickin'... Yeah. I did that before. Oh, I don't know what's going on. They might have explained it to us at some point. I forgot. Whatever. I don't care. Anyway, so let's do a speak with animals. And it's just a nap. The cat's gonna wake up in a second. We'll talk to it when it wakes up. We don't want to make it grumpy, you know. It's not good to wake up a napping cat, let me tell you. Have we been over there? I don't think so. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I feel like that's... There's a lot to explore here in this freaking map that we haven't yet. Moonrise Towers, it's called, with it's plural, so there's multiple towers here. Okay, map. So yeah, so it's in that direction over there. Look at that, all that darkness. Yeah, so the idea is that maybe we'll mainline the main quest for a bit. Deal with this tadpole situation that's soon, maybe. And then after we do that, we'll explore the rest, because we'll probably find some magical lantern or something. That'll keep us safe from the shadow cursed lands. That's the idea, fella. And fellows and friends and everyone else. Hello. Ooh, a cool new art piece. Make your meats.
Have a taste if you don't believe us.
Wait, does she think there's like meat in the walls? And he was like, go taste the wall, take a bite of the wall. It's not meat. I mean, I've imagined she like hears either rats or someone trapped in the wall, or it could be the prisoner she's hearing. Wow, there's so many people around here. We do have this new art piece here. That's like a particular type of dragon I haven't seen before. It looks like the kind of dragon you would see in like a medieval picture book. What do you know? We are playing a Dungeons and Dragons game. But it's like a beaked dragon. And we got the horns, the curly horns and antlers behind it. Is that what I'm seeing? Some ram horns and antlers. Oh, wait, I'm messing around. Okay, there we go. And we got 4 legs and some wings and a spiky tail or something. Or a spotted tail. Spotteds. Those are just spots, I think. It's almost like a worm tail. Anyway, that's cool. And then we got a maid, Dustin, a duster. We've seen that one before. I wonder if we can help ourselves to some new outfits. These are last year's. We're looking for some new stuff. Something fancy. Maybe. Moonrise seems like they would have some cool fashions here. Don't mind if I do. Holy water, there's probably some evil spirits around. Might be useful to pick up some holy water. I heard someone's moan or yelp. Did you hear that? I think I'm hearing meat in the walls too. Ah, some monster, big monster. We should give her some food if she's hungry. You want to be her food? Act like Camerl.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Don't be mean.
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
She doesn't seem that bad. She seems fine to me, actually. She's just hungry. Yo, Mig, I think I have some food on me or at camp, if you want to go there.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I heard a yelp earlier, though, but not meat sounds. I mean, unless you consider your yelp a meat sound, because it does come out of a meat person, because we're all made of, or a creature. It could be any creature. I imagine any creature made of meat could have made that yelp. Is it you? I want to say something else. I want to say what I just said. If only the game could recognize exactly what I just said and make it respond adequately to that. Because I don't really think she's hearing things. I know she's hearing some that I might have heard. But then this time, this is like kind of mean. Like you're hearing yourself, your own meat brain in your skull. I think you might just be hearing things. Because it was just a yelp, it wasn't a meat sound.
No! Meg, no meat! This
You find meat, you share.
Alright, if I find some big meat, I'll give you a piece, alright? Let's see. Might have to go back to camp. Camp supply, open. Yeah, because I send everything to camp, you know. All my meats go straight to camp. But I could stop by there for a second to see if I can grab you some. It won't take that long, really, just to hop on over. This is just little pouches of stuff. Well, excuse yourself. Karlach, you have any meat in here? Can you open this up? How does one open up a supply pack within a supply pack? It's impossible, it would seem. It would seem so. Maybe Shadowheart's got some meat. Got some cheese. Cheese, let's see. I'm curious now. I just want to see what everyone has on them. What do you got on you, Gale? You got any food on you? You got some Ithbank wine. Ithbank is considered a Tetherian vintner. Vintner layers elegant and expressive flavor like a bard's melody. Oh yeah, you would totally drink that because Gale's kind of part bard a little bit. He's a spell bard. Let me go check at camp real quick. We gotta go to the camp kitchen. The pantry. We have to go to the refrigerator. That's where we keep our meats. Pacha doesn't eat meat, but other folks here at the camp eat meat. Let's see. There's some of this. We got salami. 3 salamis. Let's get 1 salami. Look at this one. Potato scone platter. That's for later. That's for Pacha. One's gonna eat that later. That's her. That's their names on that one. Look at that. A roughly cut ham. That's gonna be good. Can I split it without pick? Yeah, let's split it. That way I can. What happened there? Did I pick it up or did it go all the way to the bottom of the thing? Oh, look at this one. Grilled pork leg. Look at this one. Grilled. You know what one of these are? These are the ones. Are these the ones we picked up at the goblin camp? I mean, May would eat this, but let's give her a nice honeyed ham, because she'll probably like us and she might fight alongside us if we give her one of these. And I'm sure that like we'll find some more. Maybe we'll have to defend ourselves against a big old meaty monster, and then they'll end up dying and we'll have to chop them up and we can give a piece to Mig. Well, who knows what's gonna happen. I got some honey ham.
Shh. You loud. Clumsy.
Where did you hear that meat sound again anyway?
In walls above. Loudest
right above.
kitchens. But maybe whole tower. Like we inside meat. Mig eats meat, or meat eat Mig.
That's some fine ogre philosophizing there. Yeah, that's true. You know, meat eats meat and meat eats meat. Although, you know, Pacha's vegan, so they don't eat. They're not meat eaters, but so it doesn't apply to Pacha. Karlach, I think she's a meat eater. Gale, I think Gale's vegetarian. Shadowheart, Shadowheart eats meat, but she, you know, she likes to limit her red meat. And yeah, you know, Astarion, of course, he likes his rare. Lae'zel obviously will probably is fine with it. Yeah. Maybe I'm just stereotyping druids. All druids are at least vegetarian, right? Okay, so we're gonna. Oh yeah, let's leave some meat here. Hold on. I want to put it in front of her to see if she sees it and picks it up. She just walks back and forth between here. Here, I'll put it right here. See if she picks it up. All right, I got some meat. I got a salami, and I got. Wait, you can place in world, can't we? Place in world. I dropped the salami right there, and here you go. There's your honeyed ham. You think she's gonna eat it? She's probably like, you know, bedazzled by it, and she's in shock right now, and she'll eat it, you know, but not yet. She likes a little bit of edging when it comes to feasting, it would seem. That's her right there. All right, we'll be back. I expect that honey ham to be in your belly by the time I get back. This is the door we opened and didn't go into. There's so many people. Let's go down here for a second. Oh look, we gotta go on. Oh shit, this is the bloody. Fuck. Okay. Okay, just keep cool, guys. Keep cool. It's all good. Okay, so this is definitely where the prisoners are at.
Should they accept the absolute? Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken. Sure.
Okay, we can't like hang around too long though. They'll start getting suspicious. Like, what are we doing? Let's just pretend we were looking for the restroom, right? That always works usually. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. They're in there. The thing is, the cages and stuff are like this way. It looks like maybe. I'm gonna do a quick save. Let's try to avoid violence for now. You know, we don't want to cause a ruckus in the moment. I think what we want to do is want to locate them. Our friend, huh?
Conditions most grim. Courtesy of Catholic soul.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I like that little amulet we have. Shadowheart's carrying it. Some extra bit of dialogue every now and then. Oh my gosh, that's like a ritual bowl of blood. Oh my gosh, in a big old squid creature back there. Is that a squid creature? No, I think that's just a branch or roots of a tree, or could it be a squiggly tentacle? I don't know. What if it's both? Ever heard of a wooden squid? An octopus made of trees? I don't know. Could be. I don't really want to talk to that thing. Oh, there it is. A scream. Are those children? Oh my goodness. We gotta find them. We found them. Hey, Leah.
Your conversation has been cut short.
Uh-oh.
These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Wait, what? I was gonna just see that they were not getting fed or they don't need any food, they don't need any drink, they just need to suffer. That's what I was trying to do. Because we're the true souls and they need to suffer. And then we need to put tadpoles in them. I was gonna put a tadpole in them. I have permission from Balthazar. Let's see, what can we do? Can we deceive them? Can we persuade them? Let's remember what we got here. We got charismas. We got favorable beginnings. This one's a good one. Let's do the persuasion. What are the prisoners gonna do? What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? Perfect. Let's do a guidance. 14. Uh-oh. No biggie.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Yeah, dummy. Alright, Leah. Okay, shh, let's keep it quiet. Okay, the guard's over there. He's still looking at me. What? They're just gonna... We got those orbs. Okay, once those orbs float about that way. Okay. I think we're out of earshot here.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
Nice. Okay, we gotta plan the breakout. It's a prison break. Okay. Calm down. You want? Okay. What are the gnomes planning?
Can't read bloody minds? Go on, before someone sees.
All right, I'm going. We'll get you out. We'll help you out. Okay.
Have you slept at all?
Have you?
Fair point. Water? I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Oh shit, we should have left that honey hand for the freaking prisoners and some water. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to camp to get you some food, but what's your plan?
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
And why would you be so inclined?
Because I believe in freedom, obviously. Barkus. Wait, is this the guy? Wolburn Bongle. Alright, okay. Yeah, eat dirt, you silly little gnome. Whatever. Okay, the sphere's gone. Okay, we can talk again. Okay. No, I don't think this is the guy that Barkus was asking about. I forgot the guy's name. Undercover agent of the Flaming Fist. This could be the. I mean, it's probably the same group of, you know. Look at that. We got trusted by other prisoners. We got so much advantage here. It's just screaming for us to do this one. Or this one, or this one, or this one. But this one's the one. It has double. No, it has just advantage. Okay, these don't have advantage. Okay. I mean, that's the thing, right? You might not be the exact gnome that Barkus talked about, but I'm sure you know about him. And plus, the tieflings are our friends, and we're here to help them. We're going to help everybody. And the absolutes needs to go down. We need to get rid of these Oh, wait, you don't want to know all that? All right. Should we add a bonus? We don't need a bonus. We got advantage. Look at that. I mean, our guidance already applied, so that's a
Those Spitfires. Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn,
Wilbur. Maybe that was the guy. Do you guys remember? Carly, do you remember if Barkus, if his friend was called Wolbrin? No? Okay. I don't know. That's time. I'm Pacha. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours. But anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Okay, cool.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols.
There's something evil here.
Nichols.
Below. Down.
Nimble.
Down.
Did it? I feel like we've met Nimble before. I don't know.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, let me just check real quick. Oops. There it is, Wolbrin. That's his name, Wolbrin. Wolbrin has plans to break out. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, rescue Wolbrin. Right there. Wait, is that the same quest? Okay, hold on a second. Maybe it's just maybe that is him. Find Zev. We gotta find Zevlor still. Oh, it's not listed here. Barkus's quest. Companions. It could have been. Who cares? Anyways, so we're gonna help you out, and we gotta get those weapons. He said. What did you say again? Weapons.
Your feet fly fast, my friend.
Tools.
Any luck with those tools?
Did we find tools? We don't. Wait, why don't we fight? We don't want to fight right now. Did he specify what kind of tools, by the way? Anything that can break rock. So we can just give him any weapons. Discreetly, of course. You know, we gotta get rid of these things. Okay, so we might have some extra weapons on us.
Have you?
Fair point.
I mean, should we give them the best weapons? You think they'll give them back to us?
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on the planet.
We should probably find their weapons because their weapons,
Damn straight.
they know how to use them. You know, they'll be proficient in them, and that'll be helpful. So we're gonna do that, and we just gotta make sure to do it in a sneaky way. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna wait the right moment here. And who had cheese on them? Shadowheart, were you the cheesemonger? Did you have cheese on you? We gotta give him some cheese. There you go. Okay. So, okay. I don't think they see us here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put it by the skulls over here. Okay, no, that's just quickly take a piece of this, all right? Yeah, just reach your hand in there. I'll distract this thing. All right, you got a piece. Okay, I'll leave it there. So they got some cheese. Oh yeah, we need to give the tiefling something too. We'll circle back around.
Let's get going.
You cell 1. Uh-oh, this person dead. Okay, so let's like keep an eye out for those weapons the gnomes got. Oh boy. See, those sounds like Screams of children. Like, this is bad. This is real bad. Rotten Tomatoes. Could be just like high-pitched ghost, you know, screams. I mean, that's also bad. Like, this whole place is haunted, most likely. What is that? So we could jump over that way. Do you think they'll care if we do that? Jump around?
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Well, I'm a true soul that is favored by the Absolute, so I can get away with it. I'm fine. Okie doke. So, I think we could jump over there. Could go this way. What's in here? That's probably where the weapons are at. We gotta... Yep, the warden. We gotta get rid of the warden. Distract the warden somehow. Well, they're busy reading their book. We could probably sneak in, grab the weapons at any point. Oh my goodness. There's this watcher here, this scrying eye. And like... I mean, we just have to get Astarion up in here. Invasion plans. We read the ones
Criminal
downstairs.
act is being investigated.
Wait, what? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. What happened? That's again. How long ago was that? That wasn't too long ago. We're just gonna have to redo the talking to the prisoners. I don't know. Did I press something by mistake? Was I? Maybe I was in the wrong. I wasn't supposed to be upstairs or something. Well, you know, I'm just used to exploring everywhere I can in a video game, you know? Maybe I pressed the search around me. I don't know. I don't want to get into a fight right now, you know? I want to try to avoid that as much as possible. So we'll just repeat everything we said.
Courtesy of Catholic soul.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Whoa. Interesting. It's a whole different thing now.
Conversation has been cut short.
Wait, what's
These
going on?
prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
I guess like I was able to talk to the. I don't know what happened last time. That interaction didn't happen. Anyways, but that's cool that different things can happen. I guess depending on when you start the interaction or something. So last time we said this, and we got a bonus of guidance, and we're good, no problem.
Your reasoning.
And now we talk to them.
You want to help?
There we go.
The gnomes couple cells down.
Well, that's cool. It would have been nice to like been able to choose a dialogue option beforehand. I guess like right as we interacted with them, the guard saw us last time, and so I skipped that moment. So what was I saying? I said, what are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds.
Right. So then we're gonna talk to the gnomes. But now that we did reload, let's see. Okay, see, there we go. So it says we agreed to save Barks' friend Wolburn. Yeah, so it's the same guy. So we could do something a little different now.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us?
I'm here to help you escape.
And why would you be so inclined?
So we could do this, you know, again. But I did want to tell him about Barkus because it'd be nice for him to know. Can we do both things? Well, I wanted to see what he says when I say this. Barkus told me you were here and asked me to help.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Let's just do this again.
We've got a plan. For us and the
Pacha.
Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools, that head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it
Iron
through the
Hand.
bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Right on. All right. Okay, so back to this place. We looked over here and it was just nothing. And then we walked over here and we talked to this person. I don't think that makes much of a difference. We heard babies crying and thought they were ghosts, maybe.
Don't
like right
speak
now.
to the prisoners.
I already did. Whatever. Okay, so let's do a quick save and go back here. That door is open now. Maybe we should just talk to them first. Make sure they're at least know that we're here and we're just looking around and not really gonna do anything. Ooh, look at all these levers there. Those are all the levers to the freaking jail cells, most likely. Hello, Warden.
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
You know, I don't really care what you think about my face. Karlach thinks I'm cute, so I don't care about what you think anyway. It doesn't matter to me. Gently probe the warden's mind. Should we do that? Duke? Oh yeah, we gotta find the Duke. That's right. Oh, we need to bring Will in here. We need to go get Will. Okay, if we see Duke, we'll go grab Will. He needs to talk to his father. Your face is pretty bland too. Okay, so we can talk to Balthazar and get her to free the prisoners somehow by convincing Balthazar to tell her or something. I don't know how we're gonna do that. We can. What if we disguise ourselves as Balthazar with some kind of spell or something? I think Shadowheart has like a disguised self or something. Well, we're gonna get rid of these worms, so we might as well use these worms while we got them. This could go badly if we mess it up and then she sees that we're trying to probe her mind and then we have -1 intelligence. We can use all the bonuses we have. Yeah, we didn't need those bonuses. Oh wait, I guess those already added up. I think we did need those bonuses. Oh
The
yeah.
wire swirls with information about the prison. The small levers behind the warden's desk open every cell, while the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners lie above the warden's office, just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
I'm sorry, I got transfixed in your bland face. So we know where everything is now. The levers, the big lever turns off the alarm. Their weapons are upstairs. I figured. I mean, this would be a funny thing to say now, after, like, she's like, why are you staring at us? But I do want to know who this disciple Balthazar is. Oh, interesting. We can probe her about whether she has some guilt. Maybe there's some guilt in her. We can get out of her. Make her feel guilty. Shame her. Use the shame card. Shame on you. Let's shame her. Our people suffered enough in El Terrell, only to be locked up here by one of their own. Aren't you bothered?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
She has no shame. We can't shame her. Should have known. Who is disciple Balthazar anyway?
My, they are letting all sorts become a true soul these days.
You know what? Your face is bland too.
Advisor to General Ketheric, and one of the Absolute's favored. His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to serve him.
I was told to apprehend the prisoner Duke Ravengar. You know where he's at?
Sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Right. Would you get anything interesting from those prisoners? They were probably carrying some fun trinkets or something, right?
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
Okay, she's overconfident. We can use that against her somehow. You know, your face is pretty bland too.
My face might be bland, but yours? It is now carved into my memory forever.
Not if I carve it out when I take that tadpole out of you. All these people have tadpoles in them, don't they? We're gonna get those tadpoles crushed, and I'll do my best to impress you. Fine, you know.
Already failing then.
Yeah, it was sarcasm. Okay, I don't care. What's a little patch of light here? I thought that was a little note, just a patch of light. We can't read because it's red, highlighted red. She's gonna get mad because we read her books. We can read this. This is the same stuff. Oh, it's different map from the archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Man, they're gonna conquest the archipelagos. We gotta get rid of these folk. These absolute. But they're all brainwashed. So if we get rid of the magic tadpole powers, they'll all be cured, and we won't have to gut them. All right, so we gotta figure out how to go upstairs and get those weapons. Should we do a quick save again? I'm gonna do a quick save again. I'm just gonna keep quick saving. And let's go over here, check this area out. What is this ritual spot over here? This doesn't look very good. That door was locked, but we got around because we're sneaky like that. No one even cared that we came over here. Alright, wow. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We can't let them. Oh my gosh. They throw them in there and they feed their prisoners to this creature over here, this tree squid. Oh my gosh. There's a dagger that could be helpful. Oh, that's not good. There's this. That looks like a big old spider leg. That's not good. Watch your step, everybody. I mean, they just put all the corpses here, and then the blood all drains down there. That is some gruesome stuff. Okay, let's make sure to stay clear of that. Should we take a closer look at this thing over here? I don't want to get too close. I want to like, I could just zoom all the way in there, I guess. But I want to like pretend that I'm looking through Pacha's eyes here, you see? Okay, so well, that's scary. Let's keep going. Let's go this way. Oh, we could probably sneak up to the weapons up this way. And we're out of sight too. We don't need to sneak around. We can just walk slowly. Oh wait, no. Well, I think we're good. I don't think they care so much. We're just expecting, make sure this scaffolding is rigged up correctly. Okay, there's the Watcher's Eye, whatever. This could be another option. Somehow get them up here. If we can throw... We can even throw the weapons from up here. Now that's a way to do it without them even... Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here, throw them the weapons from up here. When we get their weapons. It's convenient too, because the weapon's right there, but we gotta figure out how to get them. And the last time we talked to those orbs, they kept following us. Like after we talked to them, they just stuck on us like forever. So I don't want to interact with it. Could there be a spell to... I mean, we would just have to time it right in turn-based mode. And there's a pickaxe there too. Wolburn's hammer. Oh look, Wolburn's hammer is right there. Thin-soled shoes, burlap sack. Like we don't even have to go into the get the stuff in the chest. You think it'll work though? Should we do another quick save? Can I grab it? In a turn and come back?
Time to press ahead.
And then they didn't see us, right? Okay.
Water. I bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Psst, psst. Auburn, I got your hammer. I'm gonna drop it down there, okay? I don't really think this is what we're supposed to be doing. Oh wait, fuck, I picked up the pickaxe. Damn it. Okay, I'll drop the pickaxe here. And then I'll go back for your hammer. Can't reach. Okay, I'm gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw the pickaxe. I'll grab some more in a second, hold on. Maybe hide it for now. Where's the throw? Maybe, wait, maybe I'm confusing. Let me make sure. So, this is something we picked up, and then... Oh yeah, I think that's the only thing I picked up. Okay, I'm gonna throw the pickaxe. I'll throw it behind this pillar here.
This is no good. I need something that...
And crackstone. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Shit, we need to go talk to that Zarel person, because she's waiting for us. She's gonna start being suspicious. They're not gonna break out right away. They gotta prepare, right?
Free for the taking.
Okay, the hammer is on the table there. Here it is, Wolburn's hammer. While I'm here, I might as well take out some other stuff and see. Small shovel, oil flask. I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff here. I don't know. You think it might be good if they can use some of this? What is in here? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have taken those boots. Oh well. And there's no more movement I can do.
I'll get us out of the car.
Just gotta wait for it to pass by.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Uh-oh, did it notice that the hammer's missing? I think it noticed the hammer's missing. It's like confused. Oh wait, no. I think we're good. I want to take these boots. I feel like Wolburn wants these boots. Wolburn, I got you some boots.
Weak, temperamental child beneath the mask. I see it. You.
Alright. I got you some boots. Some chainmail. What? Who's watching us? Why are we in the red? Oh, is it that's looking over here? Oh, is it just the gnome that's looking at me? Whatever, from up here we're fine. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's just the... It's the gnomes.
Straight. Without me, everything will...
I'm just doing that just in case. Alright, I got... Oh wait, what happened? Did something happen? I don't know. Anyway, so... Oh, when I switch to throw, it makes a sound. Okay. Let's throw the boots. That's the one picked up, right? No, we picked up some other ones. We picked up... But we have so many boots on us. We picked up... thin-soled boots or something like that. This one, thin-soled boots. Okay, here's some boots. You can run faster with these. I imagine. I don't know. There's some boots. And then we're gonna give you some armor. What was it again? It was like a chain mailed armor or something. There it is. Chain shirt. Right, here's some chain shirts. One chain shirt. Alright, now here's the real stuff. I got your hammer. Let's make sure we're in turn-based mode real quick. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna throw your hammer down there. Orbran's hammer. It's by the boots over there. Alright, you got your hammer.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Okay, yeah, hold in your cell until I return.
Hurry, or we're all dead.
Yeah, we gotta prepare better. Okay, good, cool. Alright, there's probably more cool weapons in the chest, but... I think that'll be good. It's his hammer, you know? He knows it well. Okay, let's just go back down. I feel like I don't want to go in there because I feel like the warden's not gonna like it. We might go in there later. All good. The scaffolding is secured. No one's gonna fall. All right, so we're wait. Fuck. Where's Gale? Gale.
Your desire.
Why are you so far away? Let's separate now because I don't want the rest of the team to come up here. Gale, I think, is a bit nervous about the whole blowing himself up thing. So he's like in his head and got separated from the party. But he's back. He's back. He's on it. I'm back. Oh, I just needed a little bit of time to think about things, you know?
No time to rest?
Are you good, Gil?
What's on your mind?
What's on yours? Yeah, you don't want to talk about it. I get it. Okay. All right. So wait, that the warden out here now? The warden's out here now. Does she have anything new to say?
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
That's fine. We don't have to give her any beef right now. Okay. Okay, we were gonna give the tieflings some food as well. Okay, we'll be back to give them some food. We gave the gnomes some cheese, but maybe the gnomes could throw some cheese crumbs through the cells. The warden's right there. We can't give them some food right now. Okay, so now we should talk to, oh my gosh, there's this thing. We should talk to the leader or the second in command. But we should probably find where Zevlor is at, and my fear is that Zevlor is down there in that doorway where the trail of blood leads, and he might be pretty beat up because he's the leader of the tieflings and that we're escaping, and so maybe he's being tortured or something.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy.
But it could also be Duke Ravengard because he's like the big cheese.
I hear we'll be marching west soon. Hope to see you on the front line.
It's probably Duke Ravengard.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
Cargo from below, the worms. Okay, this is outside the docks probably. Yeah. Is this where we were last time? I think so, yeah. This is where we entered.
Surely. I am not. But we've seen what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
Who are the prisoners being tortured? Give me their names.
Cover your nose by the cells. Those gnomes smell like labor.
Fuck you. Okay. This might be pretty gruesome in here. Let's do a quick save. Okay, looks like they're done with the torture. Questionnaire, Jazzin.
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
Yes, indeed.
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Where did you take the tortured prisoners? This is where you tortured the tieflings and the gnomes?
The prisoners will say anything to get your attention. Do not acknowledge them.
Sure. Okay, so that's probably it. So the Duke and Zevlor are probably in even lower depths.
Pay the prisoners no mind and show them no mercy.
Okay. Scroll of hold person. I'll take that. You gotta hold someone in place later. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs, I guess. I mean, there's probably just another prison area in another area that we can't access or haven't seen yet.
Then I shall have to keep.
The frame rate is a little bit sluggish right around here with all these NPCs. So that's where we came from. So we can go in the room with all the NPCs. We can go upstairs. So over here it says cover the gnomes, escape. And we got a merchant over here. We got some more stuff over there. It didn't let me look in the journal. Okay, the gnome have broken free. We should watch their backs. But that's just that's to go downstairs. Okay, yeah, right. So yeah, when we're ready, we'll go downstairs and tell them. Right? But first, I do want to find everyone else first. Because the best thing to do is to get everyone synchronized and everyone breaks out at the same time. I guess we can create a diversion, right? And then in the chaos everyone can escape. I don't know. So then this is Meg. How'd you like that honey ham? Oh, you're saving it for later. Okay, she's gonna save that for later. But what's out here? Doesn't seem like there's anything of use out here. Oh yeah, we gotta find a freaking lantern or something. They have these street lamps out here. So we gotta find some kind of light. There's probably a place where they have those lights. Oh, probably that person that we talked to who was doing experiments or something. Might know something about that. So there's that room. And then I feel like we should talk to the leader real quick. And then explore some more. The second in command. Did we talk to you?
I'd stick to your own provisions. They've got gnolls working the kitchens here.
Oh, and she did say, the ogre did say upstairs, so maybe...
Step wise around the disciple. I've seen her do some dark things in this room.
So the big monster's up here, maybe. Got another, okay, they got another painting here. That's cool, bagpipe. Main floor, oh, hello. Hey.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly,
oh, jeez.
Across your
so this is how it feels like to be invaded.
She sees the goblins walking
thoughts.
free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
Uh-oh. We couldn't resist. She was too powerful. Dead, they're waste free. They spread the word of the absolute. Wait, she's talking about the goblin. Oh, we did with the goblins. We set them free, didn't we? Oh, interesting. This is actually, keep some alive to tell a story as a threat and warning. That's a good thing you want to do, I guess, if you're an evil empire. This is pretty sadistic. Let's do this one. Deception. Dead their ways free, they'll spread the word of the absolute. Oh shit. 16 difficulty. Do we have any inspiration points? We have three inspiration points. We already used the boon from Karlach. We should have probably saved that one for this one. Oh well. Okay, we're good.
Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds.
I thought it wasn't that boring. It was kind of
touching
gruesome.
Your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Uh-oh. Okay, we got the points for those. We got more points for this one. Thoughts of your aching for Karlach. Thoughts for your romantic desires. Thoughts of your make it fill your mind with love for the absolute. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. But then that's gonna lead to an attack, I imagine. Hunger for power. Now, if we do romantic desires, you think we could use our charisma to make her like us? Like maybe she's into us a little bit, and maybe we could be like, I'm kind of into you, and pretend to be romantically interested. But that's probably going to be harder to do than this. This is probably easier to do because it's true that Pacha has aching thoughts of desire for Karlach. As we saw in the last couple episodes of Baldur's Gate 3 here on Moonbath Gamer. So, I think we'll do this one. Picture those aching thoughts. Picture them good. 14. Let's do it. Yeah, see? Easy.
She is formidable. But how many days of passion will you get out of her? How many nights? The Absolute will give you something that can last. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body.
Okay,
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Yeah, there's no way that she was into us at all. She is exclusive to the Absolute for sure. Okay, so let's see. So we want her to show us where they keep those magic powers that control the tadpoles. Now, if we say what I want, I don't think she'll like that because she's all about the absolute and she's what the absolute wants. I don't think we'll be able to like persuade her to think about her own desires. What exactly do you want? Saying she gave you. That emphasizes she as the absolute. Right? So maybe she'd be very eager to show us the powers of the absolute. Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Her presence fills your mind. Caressing, stroking, kissing. Then clawing, biting, cutting. Your pulse races, your heart strains. Then as suddenly as it began, the pain becomes overwhelming pleasure.
She gave me the power to delight with a thought. Or to kill. So stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
That sounds about right. So we gotta do some kind of kinky mission, probably. I live to serve. What do I need to do? I live to serve. I mean, this is the one to get us in her good favors. I mean, she's not gonna freaking tell us any weak point, any vulnerability that General Thorm has. She's gonna be like, yeah, the absolute gives Storm invulnerability. That keeps him alive. She's if he does have a weak point, which I'm sure he does, he probably doesn't know it. Only Thorm knows it, maybe. So this might get her a little bit annoyed. I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Okay, so where is this area you want us to go to? What do you mean you lost contact?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
So shadow magic can destroy those eyes, okay. I mean, I think we could probably still destroy those eyes with other magic. What exactly was this relic anyway?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Interesting. Let's go for it. Talking of this... Oh shit, it's difficulty 18. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? No. we got 2 inspiration points. This seems like a very important detail. I think we might have to use all our inspiration. Roll again. Do it.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorn will not leave Moonrise without it.
So it's important, and he won't leave without it. Okay. I mean, I figured. Right. You should be giving me more support. Oh, the relic is vital to Ketheric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Nice. But, you know, what if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Right. I'm ready to head out soonish.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take
That's
one
what
from
I was looking
Balthazar's
for.
chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Geeky. Alright. Access to the freaking Balthazar room, so now we can get that lantern. See, I told you guys we'd find a lantern. Whew. They believed us, man. We're doing good. We're pretty good bards, maybe. We should be... We do have an instrument. We do play a little bit. We have a little bit of bardic charisma in us. This is the person that someone else was talking about. The warden, I think. Was the warden talking about Radija? I forgot. The warden mentioned somebody. Oh no, I think the warden mentioned Balthazar. But where's Balthazar's office? That's just a door to somewhere. Balthazar's quarters. Ornate door. Does the key have any special thing on it? Elaborate key plated with silver. Does the map tell you where people's rooms are at? Not really. Although, well, it does with this. Okay, so it's in this direction. But how? Is it over here? Are those stairs? Rescue. I think those are the stairs. So it's this way. We have to go in this way. Okay, it's in here. Okay, gotcha. And there's a merchant here. Nice. And scrying eyes there. Okay. We'll talk to Radija in a second. Let's get that moon lantern. Somebody needs to adjust that. Can we adjust things without getting in trouble? Can we adjust the painting? Like move it? We can pick it up. Like, is that gonna? Okay, I just want to try it out. I don't want to like. I'm gonna do a quick save just in case. Like, if we rotate it, it just lets us rotate it that way. I mean, and it's red, so it means it's blocked. So we can move it like right here. Okay, whatever. We can't do what I want. Okay. Whatever. Too heavy. Is this wig again? No, this is Gloric. Oh, and this is the office. This is Zarel's place. Her office. Gloric. Hello, Gloric. Are you full? You got your fill?
You can pass.
in the name of the salute.
Wait, are you the merchant? No, the merchant's downstairs. Because it has a little air on it. And that's where the moon lantern is, over here. Locked, I got the key. Whoa. So Balthazar would like to torture people, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that Balthazar right there? Oh wait, no, Balthazar is the one who we have to find. He disappeared. He went on a mission and he came. We have to go. Okay. This is somebody. Oh, this is Balthazar's apprentice. But we could like, let's close the door. We could like loot because no one can see us if we close the door. She said not to pick up anything else, right? But is she gonna know? There's a lever over there. Metal door locked. And this is where we gotta go find them. Okay, this is the mausoleum. Alright, okay, so that's good. So doing this will get Ketheric Thorn out of here. Should we get Ketheric Thorn out of here before we do the prison escape? The thing is that, like, will Ketheric Thorn, would he, like, want to, like, kill the prisoners before he leaves to Baldur's Gate? Or wherever he's going? Or is he gonna leave them here? And then, but there's probably supposed to be guards here that's still guarding them. I feel like we should probably get Ketheric Thorn out of here by doing this quest, and then do the escape. Because with Ketheric Thorn around, he'll probably be able to stop. He'll probably create a whole battle, so we need to thin the herd. We need to like get all the top officials out of here. So we have to fight less of them because we might have to get into battle when we do the prison break. So that's probably the move. Where's this lantern? Is this a lantern gem? Purple fluorite shard. Moon lantern, it's below. A heart. Oh, it's right there. Moon lantern. That's cool. There we go. There was many of them. Just one. It's nice. So, do we have to equip it in our thing? Broken moon lantern. Wait, what? Is that what we just picked up? This is something else. Alright, we haven't been attacked by these people yet. Quenith psionic detector. That hasn't gone off yet. I totally forgot about that. There's still like some Githyanki warriors trying to hunt us down. So this is what we picked up. Moon lantern. This one works. So we had picked this up a while ago. I wonder if someone can repair this. It says it's bent beyond repair. But that would be cool if we could have found a way to repair that. Anyway, but we have this. Is it considered a weapon? Like, let's see. Okay, we put it in here. And then, there we go, look at that. Cool. So the thing with this is that, you know, we didn't, you know, unfortunately we lost, in a couple episodes ago, we lost, the druid, the beefy hot druid guy, what's his name? Halsin. We lost Halsin in the portal, and so I think Halsin's dead for this playthrough, unfortunately. And so this is our only way to get through the cursed lands, the cursed shadow areas. Let's take a look out here.
Hello, world.
Anything nice up through this little hole here? Let's telescope. Just some sky. All right. Okay, so we actually can go back over there to go look for the Night Song. We could do a bunch of stuff now. We can go to the Night Song area, the Mason's Guild, get more info about that, and explore that properly. Last time we tried to go in there with the curse, and that killed us. We found Annabella or somebody over there, so we can go rescue them. So I guess we'll go in that direction and then eventually get up this way. But that'll probably be like next episode. Okay, so that's cool. Look at that, we got a lantern. She said not to pick up anything else. But when is she gonna know? Whoa. Zorn scales. What's a Zorn? A hook. You think she's gonna know that we took this? Is this the meat that the ogre wanted? Damn. Happy spooky season. Is this hand mirror special? Oh, it's a magnifying glass. Can that be used for anything, a magnifying glass? Condenser now, blah, 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 blah. Hinge. Urn. A bone urn. Damn. I guess they melt. An urn for what? Like, could it be the ashes, the fleshy ashes, and then it's like a reverse, an exoskeleton urn, where like usually when you're alive your skin's on the outside, but what they do is they burn the skin off and turn it into ash, and then use your bones to hold your ashes. Could be. What are you holding, apprentice? Why did they die? Oh, a heart. I bet that would be good for Mig downstairs. Another heart. Attention, acolytes. Acolytes permitted entry to chamber for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with, while the Absolute appreciates your earnest to learn. My bookshelves do not. Damn, we can't read. Any request to borrow them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Do not think to read any tome on the subject of poison here. Beating heart, then a poisoned mind. So, alright, served by beating heart. the Absolute's purpose is better served, yeah. Okay, whatever. Blood bank bottle. I think Astarion will like this. I'm gonna give this to Astarion. Also this, elixir of bloodlust. And then I picked up the other thing. Where is it? I don't know. We got a bunch of stuff I'd forget that we have. Guileful movement. And I'll give it to him later, I guess. Severed head. Damn. Personal notes. Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all the blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. The smell gives me sweet dreams. Balthazar, you're sick. You're a sicko. Blood splattered on this, and Balthazar liked it. And left it there like that. So here is a special entrance to something, right? Conventional medicine. Musty tomes, poison and venoms. Oh, fuck me. I thought that's what it said to do. Or did he said the opposite? Rust the spikes besides. Okay. So that's what triggers the spikes. And we don't have any short rest to freaking cure that. Everyone should not stand there. No, okay, we need to use Mage Hand. Not enough space. Okay. This is why I got Mage Hand at the very start of the game. I don't think I've used it like most of the time. Move to... It doesn't really let you do anything though. Roll books. Well, I guess this wasn't really helpful. You can just move to something. Basically, Mage Hand is just to throw stuff and pick stuff up. It's not really to interact with objects. Oh well.
Looking ahead.
There's also this. Wait, who are these? Ghouls. They're just patrolling? Can we talk to them? We can't talk to them. This is another entrance that we didn't go to. Okay, they're just like, I guess, patrolling. We can go that way. We can do that. We can. That's the way to the. Yeah. Okay, that's the other entrance. We went around this way. Okay, we'll explore that later. Some statue here was burnt down. Statue of Saluna. Locked. Should we lockpick it? Sure. No, already looked at that. Okay, so there has to be a way to get through that thing. It's not to be tampered with. Read it. Do not read any tome on the subject here. So I don't think it's not the poison one. It's not this one. Galvic interactions. Boy, so it's not that one. Musty tomes. Okay, so it's 50-50. Either musty tomes or galvanic interrogations. I mean, this is the least conspicuous one, like most mundane one, musty tomes. Like maybe nobody would be interested in reading these, so these would be the least likely to be pulled because they're just musty old tomes. That's probably what it is. Let's get a beefy person up in here. Karlach, you got the most HP.
Soldier.
Actually,
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Should you give a shield? Shield of Faith, armor class +2. Yo, do you have any cool magic or something we can use?
Quite ready for you.
We learned. Oh, I wanted to do speak to the dead too. Let's speak to the dead. Balthazar's apprentice.
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, well, whatever then. Never mind. Can I speak to them now? Requires long rest before use. But recast.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay, whatever. I have this other cool spell. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Only in combat. I was thinking vanish into ethereal plane and somehow interact with the book while I'm in the ethereal plane. There's also just... No, is there like an invisibility spell? I think it's
There's work to do.
Astarion who has the invisibility spells. Oh wait, look. Cloak of Shadows. Thing is that it's just gonna make her invisible. It's still not gonna protect her from spikes. Protect the creature from death. Next time damage would reduce it to 0 hit. Okay, so that's good for later. We just need to give them some more defense, I guess.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, here I go. We're gonna do the dusty tomes, musty tomes. Alright, it worked. I'm a brilliant detective. Oh shit, we have to put something in here. Ancient altar. Oh jeez, could it be a heart? We picked up a heart, but it's not giving us the option. Sponge. What would we need to put in there? Shit. Okay, so I mean we did that. So that's the next thing. Insert items. Ancient altar. Well, we don't want to pull, but maybe we can read. And maybe there can be a special secret in here somewhere. Poison, blah, blah, blah. I don't think this is gonna do anything. He would have like some other notes somewhere, probably. Swift and sudden death. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Potion of healing recipe. Healing potions, healing potions.
Yoink!
Yoink. Oh my. That's cool. Let's give that to Pacha. Sure. Okay, were there some other notes somewhere around here? We already opened this, I think, yeah. Could there be something in these urns? Maybe we have to put a skull in the thing. Lavish chair. Cutting board. More books. Maybe inside the chest or something. Maybe if we sit down this chair, they'll come to us. Nope.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Crystal ball, tell me what to do. Did we check this urn? Should we try a skull? What's this one? This one's big pot. Okay. Insert item. It doesn't. Okay, here's a skull. Blood bank bottle. Can't be inserted. Blood bank bottle. It's not gonna be that either. Bloody amulet. Oh, that's for Wolbrin. We need to give that to Wolbrin. We need to send that to. Here's the blood bank bottle. Send to Astarion. And we can just drop this. Brain. think we gotta put a brain in there. You read this one already, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Severed pelvis, severed everything. I'm just seeing if this journal says anything new that I'm in need of. A night song. Right, we still gotta find those are. This fell from claim he froze and tried to surrender. Tried to surrender. Does that imply that he wasn't successful in surrendering? We should look for him, it says. I imagine he's held up here somewhere. Mason skill, that's where the night song is at, probably. Or info. Okay. Claps book. There's a pet out in the darkness somewhere. It won't survive out there. It needs me. Caressa went out to look for that creature.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yelik was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
Interesting. Compare the disc to the one from the crash.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus.
This is what I was looking for.
Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded. Lae'zel will surely want to know of this.
Yes, we gotta get that to Lae'zel.
Another story about the Githyanki prince.
It was part 3. Did we have already part 1 and 2, or just part 1? Well, hold on to it, and when we get back to camp, we'll talk to Lae'zel about it. What was that growl? The ogre? I think so.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
This we read already? There's just... Oh, this is notes 3. This is a new notebook. A request from the next caravan. Any works by Morden Canaan. No Valo better of century of ignorance. Imbalo in vellum. Holds ink like no other. Okay, so I don't know if that's helpful. Trying to grab this potion. Round flask. Okay, it's not a potion. There's little notes here we can't really read, so I think we looked at everything. Alright, we gotta think about it. And I'm gonna take a little mini break here. And then we'll get back to it. Let's have a think. BRB. I'm back. I didn't think about it too much. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Should we like go? Wait, that's another room we already saw. Probably not good to go that way. Although it says it's locked, but it's probably the key that we have that we can open it with. Probably fine. No, never mind. But I think we can go around this way. Anything you need to say, Zarel?
I see you've taken it upon yourself to rescue Isabel for General Thorm, and before I even ordered you to do so. Trying to make me look bad, true soul?
Marcus, who's Marcus again? Oh, Marcus is the guy that took Isabel. Isabel's the person that was casting the spell at the inn. So she thinks we abducted her. If we say that we have abducted her, then she won't tell us where she is. I want to know where she is. Maybe we should just say this to compliment her. Make her more friendly to us. There's nothing I could do to make you look bad.
Perhaps I'll take you to my chambers one evening. Give you some inspiration. But not before time. There's more work for you yet. General Thorm has his precious cleric of Selûne by his side, but he's still short a necromancer. Balthazar is still missing. Your success with Isabel will count for little if you don't find him.
Okay, I don't know. There might have been an echo this whole time. I didn't notice that my speakers were on while I had my headphones into the computer on its whole thing. But hopefully the audio was acceptable. Anyway. What was this? Your success with Isabel will count for little if you don't find him. Okay. I have a few more questions about. So she's not telling us where Isabel's at. I had a few questions about the mission.
Oh, good. I love answering questions.
I mean, I don't know if I want to keep probing her thoughts. I mean, I know what to do. You just gotta go to rescue Balthazar. What's this? I got a reward for doing that. Is Isabel gone forever? I think like maybe I just failed that quest completely and I can't go rescue Isabel. I thought maybe Isabel would have been captured and put here in Moonrise Towers, but I think that demon Marcus took her to the underworld, to Infernus, or to the hell. I mean, I was just playing along. I didn't really mean to get this reward. Gift from the absolute one. You can feel the expectant delicious thrum of its psionic potential. So it's basically another ithilid parasite. Lithid. That I think we won't be using much of. We might be. Oh yeah, we should probably have Astarion eat some more tadpoles before we finish the Moonrise quest. That could be another thing for Astarion, because he's keen to using the parasites. I don't know if I should eat any more. I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and put the brain in the thing. I doubt it. I doubt brain is the thing we gotta put in there. Perhaps there is a clue here. I mean, it's all bloody. It's a skull. it has those tentacles. It's probably related to the ritual site we saw. Okay, it's like a spike. Maybe it is a brain we gotta put in there. Feed it. I imagine it's something fleshy we gotta put on there, and it drains the blood. Maybe a full-on corpse. Insert. Okay, we didn't try the heart, did we? Maybe it's the heart actually. This seems fleshier and bloodier. There we go. It was the heart. Last time I looked for the heart and I didn't find it in the inventory thing. Because I could never find things in my inventory. Research notes. I have discovered...
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Alright, can I read? I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name.
Okay.
Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
Its powers could prove useful, especially if turned against Ketheric himself.
First we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Indeed. Alright, so that's our Night Song quest. So now we know that the Night Song can help us take down Thorm. So let's do that. So that's where the Night Song is then. We don't need to go to the guild to look for stuff with the Moon's Guild, Mason's Guild. This is where the Night Song is, I guess. Oops. Went to find a relic. Yeah. So that is the relic that they want anyway. Yeah. Right. Cool. So yeah, it's all coming together. Cool. Very cool. Ooh. Ritual circle. Combine. What kind of magic is this? Here, Gale.
Magic.
What do you know about this? Dead pixie? Oh no, a dead pixie. Poor little pixie. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh no. I've been wondering if it would see little fairies. The next, oh my gosh, they took the scalp off. Basically, they're experimenting on fairies, like they were at the beginning of the game with those just regular sized people. Oh no! I don't know if I want to take a picture of a dead fairy. And the wing is broken. In the next game, they should have that be a class you can play as. A race. I want to play as a fairy. What do we combine this with?
Ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern.
Whoa.
Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them.
Whoa.
Mystra forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here. and you are.
Damn. Gale would not do that. He's too in love with Mistra to do that. But Shadowheart, on the other hand...
This looks like a matter for Gale.
Okay, never mind. I thought maybe. So it's probably part of his quest that is the dark path. But I wanted... I guess because, you know, Shadowheart is a cleric. She can't do the magic. He's the only wizard in our party. If Pacha were a wizard, I don't think. I imagine, yeah, it's only wizards thing.
The circle's power.
Oh no, Pacha can do it.
To be used or destroyed.
Oh, okay. So I think it's still Gale's gonna do it, but Pacha can read it. But I get more options now as Pacha. I think you should forget the lantern, yeah. Destroy the ritual. It's time to destroy the ritual circle. Okay, all right. I think you should force the lantern. So, interesting. Using the powers of the shadow realm world, the shadow curse. I mean, seems like bad magic. It's against what Mishra wants. Could be useful. We could go on the dark path a little bit with Gale here. That may be able to save him from his quest of exploding himself. Interesting. I could use Arcana to do it myself. That's what this Arcana is about. We can save Gale, but we don't have the intelligence. The thing is that we're a druid. Pacha's a druid. So yeah, if we were a wizard class or a sorcerer, who else has intelligence? As their main stat, they would be able to use this more effectively. This option. Shadow Lantern.
Ready and willing.
What a charmer.
What if Karlach has shadow magic?
Gale will want to take a look at this.
What to do?
You have anything to say about it, Gale? What are your thoughts?
What's on your mind?
This ritual circle thing, but also the night song. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Yeah, we'll do that before you blow up. But what about this ritual thing?
I applaud your taste.
Pick up a dead pixie.
The circle's power remains to be used or destroyed.
The Shadow Lantern.
Can't give up.
I mean, Pacha is a folk hero background. Blood-filled bowl. You think this is what the orc would want to eat? Goblet with dead tadpoles. Use.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort.
This is the meat that maybe she was smelling, the ogre. No, it was like a big animal she was saying. A locked chest. We need to freaking open these chests up. Let's try it out.
Don't give me trouble now.
14. Only one thieves tool? That's unfortunate. Should we use an inspiration for this? I don't know. I feel like no. So does that mean I have no more lockpicks? Is this my last lockpick? Fuck, so close. I can still use it for whatever reason. Man, this is not good. Are we using up lockpicks right now? Shadowheart, you give it a try.
A log? How tempting.
Shadowheart's not good at lockpicking. Karlach?
Making me sweat. To the left and...
I don't think Karlach's very good at lockpicking. She's better than Pacha right now. That's okay. We use a thief's tool now. I guess we only use it when it's successful. And we get an elixir and a cold brim hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Encrusted with frost. Ice magic. Gale. Maybe likes that. Necrotic resistance. Resistance to necrotic damage. Alright. What should we do? What should we do? Should we get that shadow lantern? Should we get a shadow lantern? We'll have a regular moon lantern and a shadow moon lantern. I mean, we can make it, but we don't have to use it. You know? If we change our mind later, we don't have to use it. Maybe we'll have Pacha try to make it. Okay, lucky Karlach, let's go. No, you lost your luck. Let's go again. There we go. Ooh, derivation cloak. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself. Okay, it's not that great. Who has poison? I don't know who has poison. But Gale wanted a cape.
No
Gale,
wicked, I see.
try this out. It probably matches. It does match. It's a subtle little cape. Not bad, not bad.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make a shadow lantern. Surely nothing bad will happen. I want to have we need all the tools we can get.
The circle's power remains to be used or destroyed.
Oh my gosh, there's no way. It's impossible, right? There's no way I can get 30. I mean, yeah, I would have to have a plus 10, plus 11 modifier bonus that it doesn't exist. not with what I have. What is this gonna destroy it? If I fail at it, attempt to use a ritual circle yourself. Could be fun. Could add some fun little cutscene here or something. Yep. Oh, fuck. It blew up. Okay, sorry. We could reload because I did quick save right after that. Oh, jeez. I feel like the Shadow Lantern would definitely mess up Gale's quest. I feel like that would make that would be bad for his quest. So that quest ended. We gotta go and do this later. But what was that quest? This one. We tried to use the ritual circle without Gale's input and destroyed it in the process. Gale was not amused. He wasn't? He didn't say anything? I guess it's completed. That's it, yeah. In case of death. Gale's mentor. Alright, okay. You know, that probably would have saved the Gale. Maybe like having the Dark Lantern would have helped. It would have gone against Mystra, but Mystra wants to destroy him. You know, we should probably like... It would probably be actually a good ending for Gale to have the lantern now I think about it. Gale's mentor sought him in order to deliver a message from Mystra. She instructs him to find the heart of the Absolute and destroy it. You know, she's sending him out on this suicide mission. And we do something that upsets her is most likely gonna mean that's gonna keep Gale alive. But at what cost? He's gonna probably have to be infected with a shadow curse or something. He's gonna have a shadow self. But maybe a shadow self isn't that bad to have around. I mean, I didn't know. I thought like I would just try it and it wouldn't be successful, but that it wouldn't destroy it. Maybe I don't know. I didn't think it would destroy it. Should we reload? What do you think, Gale?
What's on your mind?
Should we reload the save and try to fix this ritual thing and get yourself a Shadow Lantern? What do you say? I think... One with the weave. What'd you say? One with the weave? And the weave says yes. The weave says... reload. And the weave... I mean, Mystra is all about that weave, but... she can only... it's not like her doing. The weave is separate from Mystra, right? Mystra just is like the top wizard, right? She's like a goddess of the weave or something. But maybe she can't fully interpret all the weave. And the weave, and she's misinterpreting it. Like, you know, they say gods know everything, but whatever. Gods are fallible. You know. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's... wait, what? Okay, so we can still use it. Oops.
circle's power remains, to be used or destroyed.
Oh, look at that. It remains.
The circle's power remains.
I think you should forge a lantern, Gale.
Some room then, if you please.
Oh.
Seek and you shall
Sorry.
find me.
The circle's power remains.
I wanted
be
some dialogue from Gale
or
to give
destroyed.
us his perspective. We didn't, unfortunately not. Looks like we now have only the option: pick up the ingredients and craft a shadow lantern. Here we go. It's gonna upset Mystra, but it's all right. We don't need to follow her every word. I mean, maybe we can keep you alive with this shadow lantern. Receive 2 items. Is this one of the broken lantern? Is that what we need to put in there? And then this thing of dead pixie. Oh my gosh. We didn't kill the pixie. The pixie's already dead. So it's called Shadow Lantern. Give that to, So, wait, is that different from the one that we have? Conjure Shadow Lantern Wraith. Encasing a cocoon of shadow within the lantern, the mangled pixie lies like some deformed pupa. Its mouth slack, and those same shadows crawling over its graying tongue. This is some dark shadow magic. I don't know if... I mean, in this playthrough, Gale did read the Necronomicon. And so, he has a little bit of that necromancy in him. Because he can talk to the dead, so maybe he is into this a little bit. I was gonna give this to Shadowheart, but conjure the shadow of the pixie, pretty much. So this one is the one that it's just a regular moon lantern. Okay, so that's cool. So there we go. There's your shadow magic lantern. Uh-oh. What do you gotta say?
Long road ahead.
How are you feeling about that?
If Mystra were here, I don't think she'd be best pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. I'm quite sure what to make of that.
Maybe Mystra has no power over you and you can do as you please. It means you're free of her, Gale. You don't live by her doctrine anymore. Although I do like pixies too, but you didn't kill it, so you know it was just already a dead pixie corpse, you know. In a way, it's kind of like you're giving the pixie another chance at life, you know, as a zombie in a lantern.
Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? And I suspect that suits her rather well for the time being. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue moralizing. It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Yes. You just keep being optimistic about Mystra. Interesting. I love unsavory things. I mean, and beyond it, if Mystra's letting you choose these powers, you have a choice about the orb, maybe, you know?
Quite the pair of legs you've got on you to make that kind of leap. No, Mystra wouldn't have issued an order like that if she was content for it to be ignored. She meant it. Perhaps so much so that she's willing to overlook transgressions like this. Now come, Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Alright, I'll get you to see straight once we get to the heart of the Absolute, probably. Okay, yeah, so that's good. I think that was a good choice, because that's going to advance this quest, and it's going to be good, and he's going to realize that he was wrong to think so highly of Mystra. Mystra was just probably using him for some nefarious purpose that gods tend to have, and yeah, we'll find out. We'll see. But now, what do we do? I guess we should we do have to go out there. Wow, I want to keep exploring a little bit more of this Moonrise Towers. Should we try to lockpick this?
Come on, open up.
Who's on the other side? We don't know, of course. It looks like it's fine. Let's do a quick save. It looks like no one will get mad at us. Fuck, there's no way we can't do it. 30. Fucking 30. We need Astarion. Like, do I want to go all the way back to camp? Was there another reason we needed Astarion? There might have been another reason.
Need something?
I think it's mostly just for lockpicking.
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already.
I mean,
I wouldn't want to crowd you.
You know, Karlach and Pacha are just joined by the hip. They can't separate. We can't replace Karlach. Shadowheart that's the thing though. Shadowheart's quest is here in the Shadow Curse Land, but really we don't really need to have her around right now.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Because once we get to the night songs, we want to have her in the party. Because I feel like that has to do with the Selenites or something.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
We got +4 +5 +5, that's 11. So we could, if we get a 20, if we get a 19, we can, wait, no, if we get, yeah. So let's try it out. Astarion, I brought you out here because you were supposed to be really good at this. Okay. Let's give it another go. Jeez Louise. How many times can we do this? Can we just keep doing this? Exiting out and doing it again? How many doesn't he have? Limited amount of lockpicks. Is this glitched? Does no one have any more lockpicks? Maybe it's 30 because no one has any more lockpicks. Maybe that's what it is. We can probably get some at.
Let's move.
Surely one of these merchants has more lockpicks. It's like where it usually has a lockpick, it's a blank little square there, and it just says ×1. I thought it was like a glitch that it wouldn't show up there. Ooh, this is not the merchant. Also, we need to get that meat that Mig wanted. Could it be a severed head that she wants? A torso, severed arm. I feel like it's some other type of meat. I mean, we did get the heart. We do have an extra heart here. That would be good. It has to be. It would have to be that, or a monster we have to kill. What's over here? Necromite.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you. You think you hear a whisper, but perhaps it was just wind drafting through a dull and empty thing.
Creek. Hello, Radija.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Okay, so wait, can we get in there right now? I feel like it's best to come back here with the night song, right? Wisdom. Wow, can we do this? Maybe we could do this now. I mean, going in there now, I bet we can just go in there and maybe talk to him, but then come back out with this, then go find a night song. It's not gonna end his quest right away, right? What's with the skeletons? Does the Absolute dabble in necromancy now?
Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Sure. Okay, we can probably get in there, but you know what? I'm just gonna come back with the night song. Because, you know, we'll just come back, we'll be like, we got the night song, the relic you wanted, and then be like, look behind you, and then stab him with it. Easy. That's what we'll do. I picked up a quill by accident. I gotta put that away. It's filling up my inventory. Also picked up a brain. Where's the merchant? This way? You have any lockpicks? You look like you could probably have some lockpicks.
Welcome back, true soul. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
What does a trader in blood do exactly?
I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Astarion, I think you'll like her, don't you? You should give her some blood, Astarion. And what exactly will you do with the blood you keep?
Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine.
Astarion, say something funny. What kind of potion is this exactly?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together,
I want Astarion to do it.
I'm here, should you change your mind. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Excuse me, he's his own person.
I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Are you sure?
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm surprised, Astarion. I thought you'd jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I see. Is she dead? Is she like a zombie or something? What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Interesting. I mean, I don't want to force him to. He doesn't want to. It might just be like a curse that he gets on him for the rest of the playthrough. That's like maybe a minor debuff, but it may be a small buff that will have some drawbacks. So I don't know. I don't think we'll do it. I mean, it sounded like fun for a bit there, but Astarion is a little bit more concerned about it, and he's a little bit, he smells it. It's bad blood. Don't do anything you don't want to do.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
Yeah. Should I give her my blood though? I mean, if she pricks at me,
We can pour it off as a luck potion.
as long as the needle she's gonna use is disinfected, it's not like it's gonna do any harm to me because I'm not ingesting her blood like you. It's not like it'd probably be fine if I give her my blood.
Welcome back, true soul.
But let me see what you got right now. Damn it, you don't have any lockpicks. What's this? Potion of superior healing. That's new. I don't have some of that. We need a bunch of potions. Scroll of Seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. That's all of us, right? Up to 4. How many of us? There's 4 of us. Yeah, that's interesting. I feel like that's gonna be useful for something. It must be. We would disguise ourselves as... I mean, we're already in here. We don't really need it. But it could be useful in the future. It's a lot of monies. We have 3,000 though. Let's do it. Roll steak. We want more of this stuff. Black and azure dye. Black and furnace red dye. Indigo. They got meat. This is not the meat that freaking the ogre wants downstairs. Raw ribs. Only 18 gold. Let's just get it in case.
Come back anytime.
Should we give her our blood? Oh man, this is the meat that they're smelling. Ugh. What is this? Okay, this is what they're talking about. This is some special something over here. Something slimy mucus.
The raft is above.
You have to go up. We have to go up to find the meat that she can smell. How do we get up there? Is the question. Goblins. There's a whole other room of people to talk to. Oh look, that opened up. Wait, was that always opened? Here's the kitchen. Lincella.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice, quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
What? I don't really want to do this. Nothing. Keep your sick games to yourself.
Oh? As you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Threll, and you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
Right. Timothy. Cackle. We have speak with animal, but this is not considered an animal. Snarl. We have to make our way up. Maybe like the meat is, we have to get to do the quest to talk to Thorm, to get up there to please Zarel, to get the night song, blah 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 blah, and then we'll get upstairs to the point where we can go find that meat that ogre was smelling. Maybe fight a monster for it. That's probably what it is. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to that kitty over here. We finally caught you in a good time when you're not sleeping. Are you trying to munch on this?
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You're a Steelclaw. That's not a cat. Is that a different thing? Oh, your name is Steelclaw. Slithering vermin. Your name is Steelclaw?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it. Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Okay. You're a little bit intense.
You simply do not understand the hunt. True joy is the feel of screaming flesh beneath your fangs. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Mutual respect. Okay. You know, if you have a chance, Kitty, Steelclaw, can you maybe climb up and see if you can find a big old meat pile or something upstairs? There's an ogre friend that is looking for that meat. You can bring some down, maybe. Maybe. Okay, they're gonna take a nap. Mind flare tadpole. Interesting. Okay, do we go this way? we were looking for some more lock picks. You know who might have lock picks? The writer back at camp. How you holding up?
You loud. Clumsy.
Where can I find some lockpicks? So then there's that room of. So next time we'll probably keep exploring Moonrise. This Raj is the only merchant here. So wait. The suspicious sounds is upstairs. Yeah, so it has an arrow. We have to keep going up. And these stairs only go downstairs. There's no. We were up above this way, but yeah, like I think it's probably we have to progress the Thorn quest to get upstairs. There's that ornate. Yeah, the ornate door. That's we gotta go up. But let me go check real quick if this guy here has some lock picks. Are you selling anything?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Indeed.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Trade.
Thank you so much.
You don't have it. It's got some potions and stuff. What is this thing? Lump of myconid flesh. Shit. I guess we can fast travel somewhere. I don't like using fast travel. If we find a portal, we could fast travel. The thing is that next time I play, I might forget about the locked door upstairs. Like, I don't want to unlock it before I head out. There might be a portal at the other entrance over this way. Wow, there's so many folk here. Here's another merchant. Two merchants in this room.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Well, I wanted to leave this room for later because I imagine I'll be here forever.
Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Karlach, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Right. That's the thing about deals with the devils. Could be risky, Karlak. I don't know. We've been fighting against these devils this whole adventure, really. We don't want to make more deals with them. You got your soul engine, your heart engine fixed up. This might put you at more risk. I don't know. I don't know. We should do this. Take these soul coins. You already have like 1 soul coin, and we don't really need the soul coins. We shouldn't take anything offered by a devil. Too risky.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
It's gonna have strings attached. It's gonna have strings attached. No, that's final.
All right, suit
Fuck.
yourself.
Disapproves.
Have a trade or whatever. Then let's get out of here.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
When's the last time I saved? I mean, I guess I could just buy him, but I don't want to buy him. That's $300. You don't have any lockpicks. When's the last save? I don't want Karlak to disapprove of me. That was a bit ago, wasn't it? I was all the way upstairs. Oh well.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
I mean, can't we change our minds?
If you have coin, then show it.
I guess we can't. Because I did say it's final. No, it's final. I was looking out for Karlak. There was some kind of something. I mean, it's fine if she disapproves a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna mess up her quest. Oh yeah, the stash. Zarel said you're to share her private stash
Took
with
a
me.
liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Wait, what does this mean? Share her stash. Are you just gonna give me something for free right now? What's going on? Or is there new items in here I didn't see before? It's still gonna cost me, isn't it? I don't know. I can't tell what's new and what wasn't there before. I don't know if I want to look at all this right now.
Get moving, will you?
How long ago did we save?
Of many thoughts, one mind.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
Hey.
So you had a friend in Avernus? You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Yeah, she was just, using humor to get you to like her a little more, but I feel like she's a bad friend. So yeah, I think it's good that we didn't take those soul coins. do have real friends now. Me, for one.
Thank the gods. And I do. Every day.
She approves. So that helps, right? That nullifies the last disapproval point. We're all good now. Yeah, everything's great now. Yay!
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Astarion Valley. And the
Okay, this person, we met her before. You were at the Absolute camp, I think. You have some lockpicks for sure.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Didn't I meet you at the camp? Or maybe I didn't meet her with Pacha. Maybe that was another character. Are you a follower? I know she's at the camp. She was there. Aren't you that follower, the Absolute I talked to?
Blessed by association, let's say. I come to pay proper respect to a new power.
Maybe she's a twin.
I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So the Zentarium have allied themselves with the Absolute, huh?
Wackeen's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
You're helping the cult expand for a payout. You're disgusting.
You sound less and less like a true believer with every word.
Oops.
But what would I know of faith? I cater to more earthly needs. Better we focus on that, hmm?
Yeah, whatever. Let's see what we have. You got any... Oh, that's what we're looking for. I'll look the other way. I know you're a... Oh, you don't care for that. You're all about that blood money. But I need these right now. Maybe I'll get rid of you later. How about that? Do we need any more? We have a bunch of potions and stuff. All this stuff here. This is not the time to be looking at all this stuff right now. Okay, we got lockpicks.
True soul.
So
Keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own loincloth. These are our
we'll go back upstairs. Where was that? It was upstairs. The locked door, huh? Well, that was the merchant. We went in this door. So we'll come back down here next time and talk to everybody. And should we give her our blood? Let's give her our blood.
Welcome back, true soul.
I hear you trade potions for a true blood
With
soul.
one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
So we kind of already went through all this, right? I mean, she's gonna do some experiments. I mean, Astarion did smell some bad blood in her. This is Moonrise Towers. All the evil people are here. She's probably gonna clone me into some. And there's gonna be like a shadow version of Pacha running around, and I'm gonna have to kill that or something. I don't know.
If there's anything else you need, let me know.
I don't know. Maybe we'll think about it some more. I'm trying to do as much good as I can in this playthrough. I feel like there's other playthroughs where I'll do more evil things and go down more darker paths. So was it this way? This is the door? No, we can't open this door, huh? And what about this door? Oh, there's a whole nother little balcony. Let's talk to these two real quick. Well, there's a chest there. Zealot, Acolyte Dane.
Seen our special guest. The general had her brought to the roof straight away. Big plans, I'd say.
Wait, the guest? Is that Isabel?
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
The general won't be long bringing the Selûnite to our side. The old gods are done.
Okay, so yeah, so Isabel's probably upstairs.
We are blessed, true soul.
The general won't be long bringing.
Yeah, I think all NPCs that have little dialogue have like at least 2 lines of dialogue.
We are blessed, true
and then they start repeating. Oh, I can open this and take this without anybody noticing. It's too foggy. That's the docks. Are we opening all doors up? Okay, hold on a second. Let's close that. Let's do a quick save.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Wait a second. This is... We already been in that room, haven't we? Or no? Oh no, I don't think we have. We saw through the wall there. There was another door though outside. I feel like if we break into that room, they're gonna be mad at us. Okay, so it's still difficult class 30. We have 3 thieves tools, and we should probably have Shadowheart in the party to get more bonuses with guidance. So I think maybe Gale could go back because could stay at camp because we did the ritual thing and we need to go to the night song, you know.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Indeed. Okay. Where does Astarion go? Over here. Wait, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're getting Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road,
need
especially if there's trouble.
some guidance. Okay, now let's try this.
Let's crack it open.
With guidance. We got 3 thieves tools. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of time. So wait, I think with thieves tools you can keep going, but like if you don't have thieves tools, you can. I don't get the thieves tool thing because we were able to keep going just by exiting, pressing continue. I don't know if it matters then. Should we try again? No more bonuses to use. Fuck. So close. What if we do 1 inspiration? And we can't really, if we press continue, we just exit. That doesn't really do anything. Wait, I bet we can use some kind of potion or something. Isn't there like some kind of thief sleight of hand potion to increase our... Wait, doesn't Shadowheart have some kind of spell or something? Stealth checks. That's stealth checks. Stealth checks as well. Okay, so maybe not. What is this thing? Teleport yourself. What about like that mundane lock scroll or something? Is this considered a mundane lock? So many scrolls. Gale might have had that. We sent him to camp.
How delicious.
Okay, let's take a look at these. We got poison stuff. I mean, it's good to take a look at these. I don't know if we'll have any of that. Anything useful here for lock picking. Yeah. Superior healing. I guess like it would have showed up, actually, now that I think about it, it would have showed up on the lockpick screen if we have a bonus potion that helps with lock picking or whatever. Oh, we need to send some of this stuff back. We need to sell our wares as well. We need to talk to the ladies. We gotta do a lot of stuff. I like to send this to camp.
A crooked touch.
So now it says we can't use any, we don't have any more lockpicks or something. We ran out of lockpicks. Does that really matter? Because we could just keep redoing it. But we can't add a... Oh, we have the bonus now. Like, what is the downside? Just keep doing this. And then... continue and do it again. I don't get what the downside is. Success. Use thieves tools that we don't have. I don't know. I don't understand. Whatever. Never like stairs. Uh-oh.
Stand, soldier. These are the general's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Oops daisies. I was looking for the bathroom. I did me no harm. Give her your best salute. We don't have the performance. We have 2 charisma. Down that dog. Let her smell you. Show her Scratch's ball. I don't think Scratch's ball would help. I mean, it is a dog. Maybe. But this gives we have the best odds with this one. I'm just exploring the tower. I mean no harm. Oh yeah, this is easy.
You stumble into trouble like a stray pup. My own litter were the same, but they are long dead now. Mind where you stray, lest I send you to join them.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, we're good here. You're not gonna attack us. And interesting. Okay. So wait, this is where Thorm sleeps. Shit. Perception failed.
Something over there.
Shit. We can't do it while they're looking. Whoa. A ritual spot. Maybe we should do a quick save. There's a lot here. And then, wait a second. What is this room? And this is another room. Oh, there's so many places to go. Missive from Gordash. Given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifacts contain can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels. Huh. So the Gith artifact they're talking about, the artifact Shadowheart has that we went into, that's where the dream visitor's at, and Shadowheart still has it, I imagine. Or do I have it now, I think. The body of our handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage. An alloy. I'm not... Alright. These are all the same. These are the absolute people. That's what they're looking for, of course. I'm not at all easy in my mind. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Lord Gortash. Missive from Gortash. Who was Gortash again? I don't know. I thought I could interact with this, but no. We got a chest there. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Apostle Diary. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your bleached skull, the dome. Take on Apostle's final form. Cathedral rod of blessed bone. Religion failed. What kind of ritual are they doing here? My colleague of maps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war. Forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare enemies? Or what shall we do once our opponents gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? No forgiveness. We shall wage war, another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its spectre. Piles of bones. Attracting draw exiles. Agent Silver True Soul 113 will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself. What I have left in here. Every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This is documenting how they joined forces with the drow. Invasion plan for Baldur's Gate. Invasion plans. Damn, dude, they're gonna invade everything. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning that was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Guthric Thorm. So this area had a lot of local fauna and flora. It was a rich and fertile land before the Shadow Curse. And now it will always be shadow cursed, unfortunately. Well. Ooh, absolute outfit. Look at that. We can take all this stuff. We should probably be wearing this to look like we belong here. Maybe I'll put it on next time. Let me just try it on for a second. Oh wait, this is a camp outfit. Oh, look at that. It will wear. Well, I don't really want to wear that. Well, I'm not at Moonrise Towers. Let's remember to put that on next time. To really play the role of an absolute true soul person. Should we keep breaking into places? Was there another chest around here? Is this where the meat is coming from? That little that question mark was from below the question mark on the map. And those roots were coming in through that way. So we have to go even further up this way. Suspicious sounds. So wherever the source, it ends here. These weird tree thing. But I imagine the sound is in this chimney situation. And up there, that's where we gotta go to find the source of the sound. So this is just that the general's chambers are in there. Oh wait, this is a different room. It's just like a little hallway connecting the general's chambers. Did we read this book? Glory of the Absolute. How come Glory the first is our purpose. Obedience, dominion, absolute. No, thank you. Anything you need to say, anybody?
Need something?
No.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you...
Hey, you.
Do we want to go in there? There was a chest, right, that I forgot to lockpick. I think. This one. Open, empty. No, never mind. I guess it was, oh yeah, I guess it's the one in here. We gotta be careful. Opulent chest.
Don't touch me. Easy.
14. Letter to Ketherick. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. Is she talking about the Absolute or the Lady of Light, Seluna? I don't know. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need the guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, our lady's path, and the one day I know it will bring you both back to me, only not too soon. I hope I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. So either Kenthric Thorm is pretending to be an absolutist, an absolute follower, and secretly is a Selûnite, or he used to be a Selûnite and then he got corrupted by the absolute, but holds on to this letter as memory. That'd be an interesting twist if he in fact is not a worshipper of the absolute and is try to take it down, her down.
Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Interesting. We can switch up the capes. Blue cape. It can work. Let's just try that out. And then that letter, I guess, let's bring that to Cam. Or maybe he'll hold on to it. I don't know if it needs to be in his inventory. But maybe we can show that letter to somebody. Interesting. Okay, I think we're gonna take a little bit of a rest. I think we're gonna, while we're here, might as well take a rest here in Thorm's room. What does that do? That just opens that door. Let's camp out here. We want to talk to Lae'zel before we head to bed. Lae'zel, we found the thing about a Githyanki scroll or whatever. Yeah, what about that disc we found at Moonrise Towers?
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the creche. The tissue are enciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus.
I think I already heard it, but let's listen to it again.
I'll translate then.
Let's have Lae'zel read it to us for a bedtime story.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Steelclaw Kitty, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
You're still in love with Vlaakith, huh? As your queen or whatever. Who was the great red dragon Ephelalmonum of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as queen of the Githyanki. Ephelamon remains the queen's consort to this day,
Ephelamon.
as endless as the empire he now serves.
Alright, whatever.
Anything more?
I feel like Ophiulius, whatever his name is. That's the prince you gotta follow, maybe, instead of Vlaakith. We'll find him. Anything to say, Will?
Well met.
Oh yeah, we gotta find your dad. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Maybe you should come with us next time. I believe that's it for everybody.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you...
Let's take a rest.
What can I do for you?
I believe so. Although we're still not getting any benefit from ending the day. But now that we have the lantern, could that help? What's on your mind, Astarion?
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
You still have some PTSD from your time as a slave. No, you shouldn't feel that way. It's fine. We did good. You don't have to suffer. If you don't want to. If you don't want to, you don't want to. You know, you don't gotta do it. It makes me sad to hear you talk about yourself like that.
Why? I'm simply trying to be realistic. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Having been through all I have, you damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
Okay, well, I mean, it was gonna be a sexual encounter. I thought it was just gonna be her drinking blood, but I guess it was subtext. And you know, vampires sucking blood has always been an allegory for sex, anyways. But I am interested to see what he says to this. Have you even enjoyed having sex in the last decade?
Enjoyment? That didn't come into it.
Right.
I never had a choice. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
I mean, yeah, you're not a slave now, but we could be nice to find Astarion, you know, someone to be intimate with. Maybe you could find some romance. Maybe in Baldur's Gate. Probably better to wait until we get to Baldur's Gate. Yeah. You aren't a slave now, Astarion. You're free.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars.
Indeed.
Anymore.
Yeah.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You seem chipper.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Okay, I guess that's everybody. Wait. Oh, there she is.
Hey, you.
Hello. Smooch. Anything? I think nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, let's go to bed. Wait. Bull strength. That's her armor. She's got bull strength. Blessing of Selenite. Alright. Let's do a full rest. Wait, okay. It says partial rest. Oh, wait, no. We just have to select this. Now we can do full rest. Okay. Is that what happened last time? I just kept doing partial rest and I forgot. I think that's what happened last time. Yeah, I was doing partial rest. That's why I wasn't getting my spell slots. I forgot I had to click on the meal button. Give herself some food. Oopsie daisies, my bad. That's what happens when you don't play every single day. No, I think it was like a couple weeks between last session. But I wanna continue and solve this Moonrise Towers mystery. Yeah. So maybe your next session won't be too far away. We'll see. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna do it for now. I don't know if I made myself clearer at the beginning of the stream about the previous episode being restricted 18 plus. If that happens again, it might happen again where some episodes on YouTube might be restricted. So if you don't see an episode show up on your feed, you might want to go to the channel page to check and see that you didn't miss out on an episode. If you're interested in like watching every single episode of this playthrough, and then again, if you don't want to sign into YouTube, there's gonna be like a link either in the previous episode page or comment section, or the next episode comment section of a link to the Twitch link, so you can watch there without logging in for the time being, who knows what the future will happen in the future, and maybe Twitch will require logins or something. I don't know, but for now, that's what I'll have, like an alternate links there for as long as I can, as an alternate way to watch this for those videos that are restricted. But I feel like it's not gonna happen again, because it's interesting that, like, it might have been just how I started the video, and probably because of the photo mode session. But like with other, you know, with the sex scene or with other instances of casual nudity, it never really triggered any flag or anything before. But you know, it is an M-rated game, as I said at the beginning of this playthrough. It's gonna feature some adult content, whether it's violence or more sexual stuff, I guess. Kissy stuff. We'll probably get some more romance stuff in Baldur's Gate. I imagine there'll probably be a cool date sequence in Baldur's Gate. That might be more fun. But yeah, you know, it's nothing that's not like you wouldn't see in an R-rated movie or something. I imagine. So far, it hasn't been anything like that. But anyways, that's so you know about that. And then, so next time, we're gonna go to explore more Moonrise. We're gonna talk to more NPCs. And then we're probably gonna head out to the cursed area with our new lantern and explore and continue that way. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. All right, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.